There we go. Okay. Wow. Monday. I'm still alive. Proof that I can go to the gym and still exist. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I even got to the point where I was about to start streaming. Then I had to go and run errands, and by the time I got home, my entire body was essentially so freaking tired. And I did not have time to take a nap, or like it was like right at like 5:15 or so. It was about the time I walked through the door. I was like, oh my god. Once I put all the groceries away and I went to the gym and came back, I was done. I essentially sat in a catatonic state, staring at I think I was watching Aggie or something like that for about until almost like 8:30, and then I finally got up and got something to eat. Which, I need to stop eating so late at night. Ooh, excuse me. Jesus. I am not a morning person. But I am a person who plays this weird-ass game. It's unusually charming. Very colorful, for sure. Especially now that we've got... Yeah. Water's starting to show up. How far into that are we, actually? Alright. Man, we found a bunch of, Okay, got a biolab with eggplant squish and mushrooms. Are they ready? They are ready. The eggplant, the squish, and the mushroom. Squish. I think today I want to focus on drilling, if I'm not mistaken. Take a look at our unlocks and see if it is pressure. Yes, pressure is what we want to focus on. It'll give us a new nuclear reactor, it'll give us a flower spreader, it'll give us a gas extractor, and the ore extractors. These are kind of the main focus I want to look at. Heat, I'm not too crazy about because aside from this, there's really not much here that I'm going to be using. The machine optimizer would be nice, but it's kind of a pain in the butt to work with. Unless you put like everything right next to each other. Alright, so I have tier 4 mining. I don't think I have that chip though, mining speed. No, I do, okay. I know I don't have tier 2 blueprint pinning. I have a map. I do have the map. Okay, great, cool. And tier 4 backpack is not a thing yet. No, tier 5 apparently is a thing. Ah, yes, okay. I want to make sure I have... Did I get the agility, tier 3 agility boots? I did. Making sure everything's up to date. I should be able to... I should already have the torch. Yep. And so I got everything there. Alright, cool. I got the tier 2 exoskeleton. And tier 2 jetpack, I know I have that. Alright. The little chirpy noises for not a whole lot. Alright. There any... Okay, aside from oxygen, not really. But then... So yeah, we're going to focus on pressure until we get to the flower spreader. Then we'll probably look into oxygen. Get the tier 4 heaters put up. Once you get the tier 4 heaters put up, that'll push us farther along this way. Biodome will get us tree bark. We're going to get tree spreaders. We don't have yet. So, that's the main thing we need to focus on though, is building drills. How's our electricity in comparison to... That's really fucking good. Yeah, okay. Whee! Alright. If I just need aluminum, you know what I should probably do instead of that is actually... Yeah, because I got unlimited air in this thing now, right? Yeah. Now we can go on real fucking journeys. I don't think I need the beacon just yet. Speed increase would be nice though, so going on a hunt for zeolite would be pretty good. And I want to get an ore extractor set up over there in the aluminum farm so I can just have that essentially on demand. But before I do all that, let's get some water, have a snack. The nice thing about the ore extractor and wanting to do that is that'll still give me what I need. I should probably, yeah, look into maybe getting the speed increase for this thing. You can get some later on that are really, really, really good. But then you need to make like, I think 2 of like the tier 1 speed increases. It's a whole thing. A bit of a mess. I am really hoping I can do something about these fucking birds outside my window. As I work tirelessly to bring life to this planet. In this video game, I have life on actual Earth literally pissing me off to no fucking ends. 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm wide awake and all I hear is chirp, 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 chirp. Oh my god, please shut the fuck up. Nope. That goes on until it's still happening right now. If I were to go down into my bedroom, I'd be able to hear it. Hear them going at it, screaming at each other. No, I don't like birds. And I have contemplated grabbing a rock and hucking it directly at the fucking bird to get it to shut the fuck up. When does this fucking... Okay. How you doing, Nell? Hope you're having a good day. I had a great day. I had a great weekend, at least. I was able to go spend time with my girlfriend. We got to, she was dealing with a hit and run fiasco that I was able to finally... We're able to finally put a close on that. Got all achievements for Axiom Verge. Speaking of which, I've been thinking about going back to that. Going back to Metroidvanias, but specifically that game relatively soon. Now that I have a map, I can get into this windy, fucked up area. I can tell where I am. Jesus, man. Like right at the edge of the world, too. This game has no qualms letting me know I'm a bit out of my element. They don't even put a lot of resources in here, do they? Ah! Second. Did I find a cave? No, I didn't find a cave. Oh man. Is there nothing cool in this area? That would suck. Wait, what? That looks like... Okay, that looks like ruined or destroyed building? How close am I to the... I'm not very close to the... Well, kind of close. There's nothing out here at all. This is just like a barren wasteland. Okay. Well, that was a lovely waste of fucking time. Good to know that this area is... Huh? not work for the vehicle? Yeah, I guess it's not for the vehicle. That you can't set the vehicle to automatically go like you can the character. You can set the character to automatically walk. Cannot make the vehicle go. Kinda sucks. Oh, I see why. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to do too much all at once. And get out of this fucking shit. Go a fucking storm where you can't see a goddamn thing. I hate low visibility areas where it's just like, yeah, we're gonna intentionally reduce your ability to see. Because mechanics and game reasons. Yeah, I got water, I'm fine. I don't need mechanics or game reasons. Just let me fucking get my weird shit and... Holy crap, man. Alright, I think I'm gonna exit through this way, because this is just not... Note to self, never return to this area. Oh! Keep doing that. I keep accidentally hitting the right click button. My fingies want to right click furiously, apparently. Alright, we're starting to get water out here. Yep, I hear the bird going right now. Chirp, 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 doo-doo. It's like, it is literally that frequent. Like all day long, it's just doo-doo, chirping, 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 non-stop. All fucking day long. So I've been eating Reese's, little mini Reese's cups again. I'm making these little balls of foil. I think what I might do is go out there one day and just start chucking them at the fucking birds. I don't know what else to do. Like, I don't think that actually grabbing rocks and pelting a bird, beating it right in its stupid fucking face is really gonna help. No matter how cathartic it would be. Okay, that's a explodey area. That's where you need bombs to make the thing go boom. Where is that exactly? Okay, it's in that whole mess. That's not gonna be easy to remember, but whatever. We're still pretty far from explosives, I do believe. Although we do have the biolab, so we can at least make explosive powder. We may want you eventually. We should probably start gathering flower seeds and stuff like that. Oh! Oh yeah, that's right. And then, like, I believe this escape pod also provides oxygen. It actually had useful stuff in it. I've never seen that plant before. We have a flower spreader, right? Ooh. Oh no, that's just a grass spreader. We need to get the flower spreader. That'll be instrumental. Yeah, we need to gather more seeds, which means I should probably, I got 1, 2, alright, the third ore will allow me to build a chest when we get back. We can shove our seeds into that. I should probably also start thinking about reorganization. Because when we get auto crafters, we're gonna have to reorganize like all of our storage for auto crafters. Alright. Go. Alright, yeah, I'll take those and that for sure. I don't know if I grabbed mushroom seeds. I did grab mushroom seeds already, but no harm in having some more. Put all the valuable stuff back here. That. And these. And that. That's very valuable. What was that? Aluminum, not so much anymore. Let's go south. Yes. You can see some new sounds in there too. Those will be useful. Yeah, I want to go check this motherfucking thing out. This looks like a fucking monster of a ship to fucking explore. I don't see one new sound. Could be. Weird. I should have tested these actually. But I see two on my screen. Hold on, let me check the other one. Yeah, okay, neither of those seem to work. Ignore those for now. Let me go ahead and head into there and remove these from the channel point thing. Visuals and sound.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Okay, so the okay. Okay, so they do seem to interesting. Go back into visuals. Okay. So those seem to work, but they work in here, right? Yeah. Alright, there's something going on with that. I'm gonna have to mess with that later on. Boom. Boom. Crap. That's incredibly annoying. Alright, well. I'd say ignore those for now. Probably the best I can offer. Good to know my shit's fucking breaking, but... Okay. I'm here for like unique stuff, man. I'm not here for this like... No, only the new ones are broken. And we're not even entirely... I'm not even entirely sure that they're broken. They're just not behaving correctly. They're misbehaving. You could deconstruct that faster. Oh shit. That's a big oxygen boost. Well, sort of. Yes, I will take those. Really don't care about the flowers whatsoever. Those things have like a minimal impact on just about everything in this game. Alright, I'll just jump over that. Check this chest for, ooh, super alloy. And sulfur. I'll be taking those. Whoop. Pop it, climb it. Pop it. Twist it, pull it, yank it, tweak it. No. No. I do not have an interest in the cosmetics of this game. I think if I was doing like multiplayer stuff, sure, maybe, but... the fuck is all this? Okay. I'm not gonna say no to some free methane cartridges before I even get the fucking gas extractor. That's pretty big. Won't let me disconnect them. No! Yeah, I need a tier 2 chip for that. Alright. I think we've seen the extent of what this ship unfortunately has to offer, and it's not very much. I will say, I am a little bit disappointed in that. And by a little, I mean a whole fucking lot. Holy shit. Alright. Get into the chest over here. I wanna... let me peep at you. Yeah. Have I been down here before? I think not. Definitely not. Holy shit. New place is a bit warmer than my last camp, but I'm still extremely cold. It's been 2 days since I ran out of food. I miss my family. I'm so lonely. I've lost all hope. I'll have to move out soon. I'm terrified of going outside again. It's so dark and so cold. I only need the 3 iron for the chest. Alright, I'm not too... Now I am a captive, bodily in irons in a dungeon, and mentally imprisoned in one idea. One horrible, one hideous, one unconquerable idea. With only one thought, one conviction, one certitude, condemned to death. Well, that person seems like a load of fun. Take aluminum. And I will trade you nothing. For nothing. What the hell was that? All the lights in the place just like, yeah, okay, get the fuck out of that place. Apparently it doesn't work properly. Cool. I don't really have a need for obsidian at this point in time, though. Yep. We're gonna keep going this way. What are you? You seem like a... Jesus. Before I take this in, hey Grace, how you doing today? I'm gonna say, before I go too deep into this hole, let's... Can I even get out this side? No, I can't. The ice is still up. Alright. Oh. That's not even heat level. That's just straight up full fucking terraformation level. Let's put myself in that lava pit. That would have been... Let's, pretty much the same. Managed to be somewhat productive, at least a little bit productive at work today, but... Again, I'm finding no motivation to really, like, they're like trying to talk us up, like get us to like bust our ass, and maybe I'll have to come out here once we have breathable air. Just fucking me, myself, and my naked body, and just fling it into the lava. Alright. That's a mental image for everybody. Yeah, the edge of the world in this game is very, we'll just say abrupt. Yes. There it goes. Weird. My Twitch feed had frozen. That was annoying. Okay, stop that. It's not actually gonna stop it. It's just gonna... a thing that's gonna keep on happening. Is there anything out there? No. There's no point going into this wreck. Right now, we just need to get back to the base, which is in the northern direction. Yep. This rover is about to go flying. Ooh, hold on. What's this? Oh, what a disappointment. I was hoping to find some exciting something or other. Maybe you have something exciting, huh? I know, my inventory's full, but... it means I can do this and not get loaded up in fucking iron. Yeah, it's all just iron. Oh! This is a waterfall area. Cascades are nearly here. Most beautiful area when the map is terraformed. Yeah, I recognize it from its, like, its, I guess, other state. Alright, I have... Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Take the aluminum, take that. These are, interesting. They look like either cryo beds or... oh, the empty sand becomes an ocean. See that? I wasn't aware of entirely, at least. Go. I don't have the tier 2 to get that out of the way yet. Oh, no, it's fine. Stuff like that doesn't really, like... I know there's, like, some sort of overarching lore to this entire game that, like, as long as we don't spoil that, I'm fine. Alright, Lermaseed, you're gonna stay behind, because I need blueprint chips. Like, minor stuff like that doesn't really bother me when it comes to spoilers. Coming here and being like, you suck, you should do this instead, like that would cause problems, but the rest of it's fine. Oh shit. I just saw my oxygen was almost empty. The lore never really interested you. It didn't for me until I was like, wait, this can have an impact on the ending? Neat. Apparently there's 3 different endings. One of them is super grindy and the rest are just kind of like whatever. Alright. Uh-oh. Got another one. What am I going to give up for this one? Mushroom. Mushroom seed. We don't care about you as much as we do blueprint chips. I don't know. When I get my tier 2 deconstruction tool, we can come back to all these things to get circuit boards before we can craft them. But until then, all that stays in place. I cannot do anything at this present time. Now we really just need to head back to the base, and... I mean, I could fill up this chest, but... again... not really my... ooh... ew... Alright, well, that's cool. Sitting here looking through this area before it's all transformed. Like, what is that? Is that? Wait a second. I think I know what this is. Holy shit. Alright. Some of the stuff is just gonna have to go in here. Yeah, the rods can join. I'll take another rod. Take a drink of water. Closer where the wall opens up later. Oh my god, go! Yeah. Oh my god. That's what that is? It's a big fucking meteorite? Maybe that would explain why this planet's like a blasted fucking wasteland. What is in that direction? I think that just takes us back to where all the obsidian... I think that's where we came from. Yeah, I'm not I think it's around the trees when that opens up. Hey, Buffalo, what's going on, man? I think I can do this. Not entirely sure. I think actually over here. Oh. Let me go take a look again. Killing time for the last few minutes of work. That was me today, waiting for work to end. Holy shit, is this already... This is... Okay, it looks like it's already started to melt, because I'm not getting the pop-up of, like, when it starts to melt. This is why I gotta fly ahead and see if it's even worth bringing the rover down here. Weird to see fertilizer just randomly sitting there. But okay. I need to get back to the base. Now I need to, like, holy shit, we just found like a whole nother wreckage. More water. Sure. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, around the time, it was around, I think, 3 o'clock is when I gave up on trying to get work done today. I just sat there and I was like, I'm just gonna go watch YouTube videos, man. I did not have any motivation to do anything. Alright. My stubborn ass can figure this out. Oh, uh-oh. Mm-mm. There we go. This is why Subnautica doesn't let you just call your vehicle back to the base. Because you can do that in this game, and, well, I am way out of bounds right now. Nope. I want to go in this direction. Alright, somewhere along this area, the wall does give way to... Yep. But the wall opens up right there around the time you get to, trees. When you get to the trees or past the trees stage is when I noticed it opening up. But yeah, the life pod's completely submerged now. And so many people just start out like down here. They start building a thing down here, not realizing that they're gonna have to literally pick up and move everything relatively soon. Oh my goodness. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So I kept the... iron for the additional chest. What was I going to put in the chest? We already have a lot of iridium and uranium. Those are backwards. Could probably get a thing for rods, I imagine. As long as you're not like insulting or belittling me, I'm open to suggestions. I don't mind a bit of help in speeding up this whole process. I'm way ahead of this point in my like offline save file or my not stream save file. Again, if it's just helpful advice, I welcome it. If you're gonna be like, lol, you suck, then no, keep it to yourself, obviously, but you don't seem the type. I have to tell that to him. So, yeah, it's just gonna be a rods collection. Let's start unlocking some blueprints. Oh, what? Display case. That's... yeah, that'll be easy enough to build. Tier 2 speed increase. We should probably look into doing that. Okay, this is all just vehicle stuff. Can I get like anything cool, or are we... yeah. Explosive powder. How is explosive powder made? Remind me how it's made. Oh, sulfur and iridium. That'll be easy. So I need 2 of those. And what else? 2 osmium. I do not have the beacon for the vehicle yet. But I dropped the seeds. I clearly did not need them. Alright, I checked out what was in that tower in my other save file, and the tower of that crashed ship over there, and it is extremely disappointing. I thought there would be something cool in there because you can't get in there until the plants are overgrowing on the ship. That's how you get into that tower over there. The glass has to be broken open. Oh yeah, super alloy. Do 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 do. Display case. Place it right there. Pick these guys up. And you just go boom, 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 boom. And boom, they show up on the display case. Nice and neat. Quick map. All right, rockets. I have a rocket engine burning in a pop. The longer you wait to open the chest, the better stuff you think will be. You think it upgrades each time you enter a new stage? That would be. Oh, a super alloy run. Well, I can't do that. Silicon. What do I need right now? Do I want uranium or uranium? I think is what I want. Because we're about to be set. I'm about to focus pretty heavily on drills after I get this set up. There's 3 cobalt and 2 super alloy. Yeah. Oof. I hit that jetpack button at the last fucking second. Boop, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I only recently learned that these rocket bonuses that you get are not temporary. Wait, is that a pressure one? It's a heat multiplier. Well, I think we're gonna do both. We'll start with this one though. Go on. Grab the eggplant, squish, and mushroom. Put the squish away, and the mushroom away. Eggplant's gonna stay with me. Oh boy. It's here. Probably see where these land so I know where to go. Alright, looks like over by the aluminum field is where we want to be going. Yeah, I don't have that screen unlocked yet. Okay. I landed right on the wreck ship. Holy shit, that's right next door. Alright. Got any more coming? No. That looks like that was about it. Get inside and refresh her. Ooh. Go collect our spoils. The screen that shows you how many you have in orbit is actually kind of cool because it shows you, like, I think an accurate count. But it like itemizes each one for you. Can't get that one piece of uranium. But yeah, like the little animation they have to show you all that stuff, I think is really cool. Okay, that's just a dust storm, so we'll have to come back to these after some of the debris clears out as well. Yeah, this ship got fucking rocked. Jesus. And I did learn that these actually do cause damage to your person. Which is kind of hilarious in my personal opinion. I almost died because I was out and then a super alloy shower came in. And I was like, ah, whatever, they'll never hit me. That's what I get. That's exactly what I deserve. I like to go out while the rocks are still around just so I can, because otherwise I'll forget where they are. I have literally, the way I operate, my memory and the way I forget things would make a goldfish look like a fucking goddamn, look like they have the mind of a fucking steel trap. I specifically, through conversations with my girlfriend, have put an app on my phone to help me forget less. Yeah, you can see them at night. They do glow nice and bright and green. But they're all like right in the, they're like right here. Look at that. It's free 4 uranium, not free. 4. Let's start with F. Today's stream is brought to you by the letter F. F is for family. It's starting to get dark out, so. Get in, I can get in there. All right. I know there were some other ones farther out here. Yeah. I might have to wait for these rocks to disappear. That uranium is trapped underneath that rock. That's in a really bad spot. There's not much else from that one. That's a bit disappointing. Alright, I need to get some magnesium while I'm out here. Now, aluminum is also useful. Algae generator. You also give good oxygen, but you also give like very little, but still better than zero, plants. One thing I do like about this game is once you hit the max, like you've essentially unlocked everything for certain tiers, you can just essentially start tearing all that shit down. I've never done that. Did I lose my buggy? No, I didn't. I'm just stupid. Yeah, it is actually night now, which is nice. Alright. Let us make our way back and maybe make some more nuclear power. We've got like a metric ton of iridium in tow. But we'll make the algae thing first. Excuse me, man. I'm very yawny. It is a very... Today is very much Monday. I am feeling it. A second eggplant. Water. Second magnesium. I'm gonna grab 2 super alloy. I think we're gonna do it in a slightly different way. Oh! There's the other uranium I couldn't get to. Are you fully packed full of iridium now? You are not. Go. Chance for you to mine up some more iridium. We'll just have that nice little pile sitting there whenever we need it. We have so much extra iridium. It is actually a little bit obscene. I thought this cave was closer. And this cave has sulfur, not fucking... God damn it. I was mistaken! But I know we can put a tier 2 ore extractor in here and get unlimited osmium. It's fine. I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. Come on. Go. Let's go. Actually, Blasphemous 2 would be an interesting return to the Metroidvania, because they just added a bunch of free content to that game. We got a bunch of game announcements over the weekend. Not many of them really excited me, but hearing that a Metroidvania got a free content update, that makes my fucking... That makes my me very happy. Aluminium. We don't have an osmium test, do we? No, we don't. We have 4, though. That'll give us enough for 2 drills, I believe. Let's start generating some algae right now. Not wait until we have lakes. Neat. That's gonna fill up like almost all the way out to here, but having it out there, it'll start generating algae that we can then use in our biolab to make bacteria, which is needed for a lot of things, and fertilizer. All right, I need to make those boots. Or the jetpack, yeah. Ooh, osmium. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Alloy. Fertilizer requires sulfur, and iridium. So, take 2 iridium and 4 sulfur. Alright. Tier 3 jetpack, here I come. Boom. Thank you. Now I can fly even higher. Okay, cool. That's enough of that. Oh yeah, I was gonna build that fucking ore extractor, that's right. That's why I needed the osmium. And the iridium rod, and the super alloy, and the titanium, and the... It's all in the truck, isn't it? Except for the super alloy. I took all the rods out of here, you know, a bunch of iridium. When you need it. Uranium, not iridium. What am I talking about? Alright. Yeah, rods. Grab one of you. You, and one of you. Fruit flies are really starting to piss me off. Like they love taunting me. They're gonna just fly right in front of my face, just across my field of vision. All right. The nice thing about while it is a minor increase, you do get heat and pressure released from the ore extractor. But we use the ore extractor mainly to extract aluminum. Why don't we build it right here? That should grab, yeah. Perfect. Right. Now we can start drilling. Let's set up nuclear power. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so I have 10, 12 in my inventory. I know of 2 that I can get right now. See one of them over here. At the very least, I nicked that fruit fly. Jesus. I don't get why the summer air makes my skin so dry. It's like the most humid time of the year. I'd expect it in winter when the air is in fact dry. But My skin's like, I want to be different. I'm gonna be special. And so I get these like weird itchy spots. All because I took Accutane as a teenager. That shit dried out my skin like a fucking desert. It never went back to normal. I don't know what this whole green glow out here is all about. I got the tier 2 vehicle inventory increase before I got the tier 1. That's some fucking funny ass shit. Let's go turn all this iridium into a rod. It's eating up valuable inventory space. Yeah, it was from a chip. It's just funny that I managed to unlock the tier 2 one before, because you need the tier 1 inventory increase. Oh, tier 2 nuclear reactor, just in time. Probably deconstruct some of those to make this one, because like look at that, that's like a holy shit, man. All right, sulfur iridium. Okay. Super alloy and some water. Just one super alloy. How much extra energy do I have? So I could probably do one. So I'll need another rod. Which means I should call down more iridium. Uranium. God damn it. Brain, come on. Yeah, we want the pressure increase while we're building the drills. I want to get those ore extractors. Especially when you get the tier 2 ones. Oh my god, tier 2 ore extractors make life so much easier. Do this and then we'll do the rocket. We already started this. Oh, let's see how that aluminum extractor is doing. Do. Ore extractor. Hopefully you have at least 2 by now. No, you don't. This little shit. Maybe we can find some lying on the ground out here. I think I'm wishing for too much. A whole bunch of iron for literally nothing. I really scoured this area for aluminum already? Jesus. Go through the maze? I'm not sure I follow. There's a second aluminum I can use. I was unaware that there was a maze at all in this game. Are you saying it's in this, like, aluminum field? That doesn't seem to really make sense. Oh, yeah, over there. This area up here, yeah, I've been through this. I've pulled aluminum and I think most of the super alloy out of there. All right, so we did that. Next up is, let's get our nuclear reactor. Two, three, four, five. I think that, yeah, I think there's a bunch of aluminum still out in the sulfur field. I need 4 from the uranium chest. 4 here. And I will take that massive, giga-sized fucking power. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure if I took apart a third one, okay, let me take apart a third one then. I'm doing it for the rods. But I'm getting super alloy and water out of it too. Right. For iridium. Massive upgrade to our fucking power grid here. Take one of those. Grab that. Go put some sulfur or some super alloy away. Oh. Whoops. Probably go farm up a bunch of sulfur now that I've depleted my sulfur stores. Been worth it though. Like, I have more power now with all my nuclear plants. No. But I will. So much. Like another, like I have like 500 something now. Yeah. That's awesome. Alright, rocket time. That's right. Uranium, iridium rod. Find uses for those. And 2 pieces of uranium. We're fine. Everything's fine. Give rocket. Thank you. Yeah, look at that. Now I can gather bacteria if I need to. I can make bacteria if I need to. 1 silicon, 2 silicon, 3 silicon. Alright. Now we have a bunch of, okay, yeah, a bunch of flowers in there, so we will head out to the sulfur area. While the storm thing is going on, and we're going to grab a bunch of sulfur. And then we can launch another iridium rocket. I guess explore around Rex and shit while it fucking rains down on us, because... why the fuck not? Yeah, it also helps to remember there's a bit of aluminum in here as well, and when the ice starts to disappear because the planet's heating up too much, ice shows up, still shows up in there for a little bit. I want to come back with a bunch of sulfur. Maybe a little bit of aluminum, but mostly sulfur. We're here for the sulfur. We did it all for the sulfur. And then, like I said, a bit of aluminum. Or Because flower spreaders are in our future. I'm snagging up a bit of aluminum along with the rest of this. I should stop though, I'm almost full. And I need more sulfur. Well, I'm almost full. This means that's a trip back to the rover. Yeah, I'm starting to think I might need to get the beacon for that. There it is. Alright. See you in a bit. More and more sulfur, very good. I saw a bunch of this when I was looking for my rover again. Yeah, now that we're starting to build up on like plants and actual like life on the planet, it would probably behoove me to start focusing on rockets for like the pressure and the heat multipliers. Although, yeah, once we get all those unlocks, I think I'm going to start dismantling those just for the sake of the power grid. There's sulfur in here. Alright, that's a decent amount of sulfur and aluminum. I think we can head back to base with all this, launch a rocket, and gather more uranium, and maybe build another nuclear reactor. Because, well, no, we'd need 3 rods. Almost. Let's check that cave behind the falls and see if that's still... I don't remember if that was iced up or if that was something else. Ooh, there we go. Holy crap. Alright. I think in this direction, is it in this direction? I don't remember where this cave is exactly, but... Oh, no, there's just rocks. Definitely use that. Cool. More stuff I don't exactly need yet. Good evening, Samus. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. and had a good weekend. I had a great weekend. My girlfriend was dealing with a hit and run issue from Wednesday. Someone hit her car, and then, according to that person, looked to see if there was any damage and then drove off without leaving a note or anything. So she was essentially looking at being on the hook for $500 for bumper repair. I don't know how they didn't fucking see any damage. But my girlfriend did file a report with the police, and then she later saw damage on her neighbor's car that matched the damage on her bumper, and so she contacted the police with that information. And we found out this weekend, hey, welcome back. We found out this weekend that the police had contacted the individual in question that had hit her car and drove off, and we were able to confirm for a fact that he did hit her car and drive off. And not only that, but we got his confession on the officer's body cam. So basically, there's no way that my girlfriend will now be left on the hook for somebody else's negligence, which had her just beyond elated. She was so happy that she was able to lift me up off of the ground. She's several years younger than me. And she was so happy, like she wrapped her arms around me, just fucking like lifted me up like this, like a big bear hug, and just like effortlessly lifted me off the ground. It was like one of those like those TV shows where you hear about like the moms that we get like the super giga strength when their kids like trapped under a car or some shit. It was like one of those types of experiences. It was very interesting. But I was happy to see her so elated with the fact that he doesn't have to pay for all these damages that some other irresponsible asshole fucked up her car. I don't. The one thing I do not do, I know for a fact that... Nope. There we go. You can go... Sit over here. We're gonna rain hell down on this fucking planet. Let's go. Shit. Well, I guess we're gonna do this again. Rocket is... what again? The rod to uranium. Okay. That works for me. I'll take you. One of you. Two of you. Make it. I don't know why, in fact, Inspector Gadget's fucking stuck in my head. Probably because I was watching a video the other day. They were like, can you guess all the fucking theme songs? I was like, you bet your ass I can. I was a fucking cartoon fiend. There were a few that I didn't know, like Mask. I'd never seen a single episode of the cartoon Mask. I thought when I heard about people talking about that show when I was in college, and I was like, wait, the Mask cartoon? Is like, no, there's apparently another show called Mask, just Mask. Not The Mask. It was like an old, it was like a G.I. Joe ripoff is what it looked like to me. 90s cartoons were fucking weird. 90s and 80s cartoons, man, those were fucking drug trips. Anybody from the 80s tries to tell you they weren't doing drugs, they're fucking lying. I'm gonna see if I can't cause some chaos here. Because these things, so you do that, and then you do that, and then you do that. Look at them go. Woo! Wait, no, I think we can bring them back. Come back. Holy shit, they're back! Oh, there they go! Oh, that was worth it. Okay, asteroid, the aluminum field. Looking like aluminum fields. Don't. Oh, where you come? Oh boy, coming in hot. Okay, where? Well, underwater. All right. Okay, we got a couple out in the water. Is that it? Are we done? We have a couple over there. I think one out there somewhere. One hitting the aluminum field. Two hit out in the. All right, cool. Oh yeah, for sure. All right, now that we got all that done, let's get some. We don't need to do this, but I'm gonna all the same. Oh shit, there's another one. In the water. That was a lot of fun to watch it at the entanglement. Watching the rocket spin around like that. That was a good time. I think we should do that again. Ooh. We're getting a lot of water asteroids. Okay, we got a couple out in the asteroids fields. Cool beans, man. Speaking of beans, Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what to do with those methane cartridges. I guess I could stick them in here. Wait, was there something in here that... but it needs a zeolite. Mostly, like, this is, I think, the only thing that I have that needs it, but I don't think we have any. It looks like I'm speed running the game. Hey, Crank, how you doing? I'm definitely not, well, I honestly don't know. I don't know what a speed run of this game looks like. Hey, you missed all the excitement, though. That's okay. I'm gonna create it again. I'm gonna create the chaos again. It was a lot of fun. Right, iridium rods. I think I only have the 2 left. Yeah. 2 iridium rods. 1, 2, 3, 4 uranium. But it's honestly, the speed is from the agility boots. That boosts my base speed. And I have Inspector Gadget music stuck in my head. There's 2 rockets. And now for some... It's time. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. That kept us busy until this was ready. And how much does that increase? Okay, it's a small increase to the other 2 options. So we're about to create some more chaos. Before I do that, there we go. My YouTube feed is messed up. There we go. All right. Let's get my feeds synced up. They're like way off from one another. All right. This will give me 2,000 heat multiplier, 2,000%, or 20 times. Go to boom, boom, boom. Oh no, I forgot the fucking super ally. Well, shit. Means we have to do this again. But we're gonna get some iridium. Or uranium. Iridium, no, that's iridium, that's right. No, we're getting uranium still. Okay, I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna, whatever you say, video game, whatever you say. Okay, I got more. Wait until the evening time and then go out and collect all this stuff. Basically, you're gonna wait until the rocks clear out, because it's actually evening time right now, so we're gonna have to wait like a whole day cycle. These things take a minute to clear out. But it is, as Grace has said, what was that noise? It is easier to spot them at night. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7. All that'll get dumped right here. Good, there's some iridium amongst all that. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 15, 16, 17, 18. I might as well get these. It's stupid to kind of drive right past them and be like, oh no, it's fine, I'll get them later. No. Get them now. My money and I need it now. You still have some iridium to put away. Iridium rod, 2 uranium, and what else? Super alloy. So 2 super alloy. Or no, 1 super alloy for the rocket. Why am I... No, I only need the 1 rocket. 2, 3, 4, and then 5 for the rocket, and then 2 uranium. Yeah, you have to keeping all these recipes straight in your head is not easy. Go. That's a second rocket, and then we have the 2 okay, so I just need 3 cobalt now. Yeah, the first few times when I got to like the complicated recipes, I was like, this is too much, and I shut the game off. And I came back later, and I was like, you know what? Just giving up like that is very much not like me. So I went back to it, and I'm glad I did, because this game is very... The pinning chip helps, yes. And getting the level 2 one definitely helps when you're trying to do like multiple things at once. Well, this is it really does not like that base for the rover. Okay, yeah, just despawn. That's why is it so stupid? They were trying to take out that spot for my little rover. We're gonna have a lot of glowing minerals out here pretty soon, because that storm may be over, but there's another one on its way. I need to go take a look at the heat and pressure rates. They should be... No, they're not, actually. I thought they'd be going faster than that. That just means it's time for the flower spreader. Game. You wanna let me pin that? Thank you. Alright, recipe for bacteria is 3 algae and what? 3 water, okay. Getting close. Okay, that actually looked closer than it was. Are we done? I think we're done. For now. God, look at all that. Woo! This thing is really bad at getting aluminum, it seems. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a motivational talk. Go fuck yourself. How about that? Stupid ore extractor. You did everything wrong. No, 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 no. We're gonna take that bit with us. But yeah, look at this. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Going to look for a minute. Oh, enjoy your look. I hope you have a great time. I'm going to gather materials to build another water collector because apparently I need another one. Ooh. I just have like a dust storm upon us. And that's exactly why I'm going for another water collector. Normally I don't, but I'm seeing a lot of need, like a highly increased need for water. I don't exactly have the means to provide that adequately right now, especially now that all the ice is starting to disappear because of my heat levels. Pretty far actually, if I recall correctly. Let me check when I get back. I just need to get some super alloy. That won't take too long. A couple minutes maybe. But yeah, the lake water collector, if I'm not mistaken, it gives you like, I think like 7 or 8 things, whereas the one that I'm building now only gives you 4. And start getting tree bark. I could go there for super alloy, but there's actually a better spot to go for super alloy. Now that we have the infinite oxygen inside this, while we're inside the vehicle at least. There's also chests in here. There we go. Now I can start gathering shit just for funsies. And also acknowledge that there's a gigantic ass man-made door here. Leaving me to wonder what the fuck this is. Alright, let's ship all the glowing rocks in here. Along with some of the aluminum. We don't need all the aluminum. Or all the super alloy. Shit. Fucking load that truck up and let's get some more super alloy. Oh yeah. I don't know if I've gotten the message from Riley yet that gives me the coordinates to go to. If I do have that, I'm probably going to do that after I build some flower spreaders. A weird statement to say, but here we are. Ooh. This is where I set up my tier 2 ore extractors when I get them unlocked. This place is great for super alloy. And when you get the right GPS rocket, it'll actually let you know that that is probably the best area for super alloy. It'll actually mark it on the map as a super alloy mining location. I think a lot of the knowledge of this game just comes from time played. Unless you really have a really good memory and like reading through wikis, which I wouldn't suggest that as a way to play these games. Good. Perfectly filled up my inventory. How generous of you. Oh, geez. I just saw the iridium over there. Oh. I should maybe... do I have the means to get the speed increases? Because I think the speed increases on this would be great. Alright, inventory increase, that would be nice. Speed increase, no, I don't. I don't have the zeolite. No, I've still got a couple minutes left. Wrong thing. That's what we're looking for. There we go. Also... Tier 2 vehicle lights. Oh, happy day. Fertilizer is, that's right, 3 water and that's right, we're gonna check how close I am to the lake water collector. Water life. So that's our next universal unlock. Very close. Hey Trish, how you doing? Oh, we're getting close to the stairs. The interior stairs, and then I can get rid of this fucking ladder and redesign this base. I'm thinking maybe the stairs can go here. We can build way high, not just 2 levels. Alright. Magnesium, and I need water for the made it to Lost Lakes, congratulations, holy shit. That is not an easy feat. Yeah, I think I used up all the zeolite that I have up at this point. Up. Used it all up. I'm gonna go get water the old-fashioned way. Ooh. There we go. Use some of the last bit of... And beat Grandmother Silk Curse. That's That also is no easy feat, so congratulations on that as well. That was actually the one that I was worried about the most in terms of all the things to do in that game. I think I worried a bit too much about it, though. Alright. I think we need to do a big storage dump. Oh god. Yeah, we do. I'm gonna drop you in there. Go. That's right. Storage dump, storage dump. Come on, Muzz. Can deposit most of this, just not all of it. Bring it back. Bring it back. There we go. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know that we're going to be doing 10 of these things. What would that look like? That would be like over 200 energy used up. We could do 10. Somehow the only bosses you beat first try were Skull Tyrant 2 and Crawfather. Crawfather can be a bit tricky. Skull Tyrant, if I recall correctly, is Act 1. I remember finding him pretty early on. Alright, we're full up on aluminum and uranium. Alright. Well, that's, yeah, let's see if we can get that algae to grow in a better location. That was not... I did not expect that to happen. That was really weird. I've had this like really bad itch on my like side over here. Will not go away. There's no bug bite there. There's eggplant and egg. Oh god, 2 eggplants. I got 2 eggplants. What? How did I? Okay. I need sulfur. Fuck, man. Oh, eat some food, you nerd. And we'll come out here and we'll drink some water, you nerd. Come up here and we will grab 2 of you guys. Looks hard. Yeah. Silksong does start off as a very, very, very hard game. First, you do not believe Silksong was hard. Your Act 3 is sort of when it kind of really kicks in, starts to kick your ass. Wait, no, I need the fertilizer. I almost made a bunch of bacteria. I'm gonna keep you in there for now. Go find some magnesium and put down our first flower spreader. I know I have a chest full of it, but yeah, Silksong will kick you in the teeth and make you leave you asking for seconds if you let it. Okay, so it's like once every 10 minutes you can do that. 300, let's just sort this. All right. 300, 400. 450, you're the first one. 4.5 times increase. That there, and then pop that in there, and now it will spread that flower. Started a new Subnautica run for shits and giggles. Somehow managed to get a nuclear reactor before Cyclops. They usually arrive at the same time. Almost, sort of. I mean, they're still doing work. My thought is more to, well, hold on, where is it? Is to find a bunch of fuses. Where are you? There it is. Once we hit that. Once we get the machine optimizer, shove that into there. Pop this out here with the grass spreaders and all the flower spreaders. Like, I'm not going to build any more grass spreaders, but I will scale up. The only, I don't know why, I feel like grass spreaders are also useful to have. Just a weird me thing, I guess. Oh shit. That's gonna take a lot of fucking water. Do I have tier 2? Yeah, I do not have tier 2 yet. Alright, that's the next thing I need to do. I need to get more food growers, because I have over here 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yep. On 5 machines at a time, then you build multiple de-optimizers. But there's only 1, 2, 3 out here for now. I am going to build more flower spreaders. It's more that I don't even have the materials to build anymore right now because of an eggplant bottleneck, which I'm working to fix right now. With 4 food growers. We're literally about to quadruple our eggplant production. Weird, my hand just gave me a weird twitch. Silicon, iron. That's 3. Yeah. That should be 4. Now let's go grab 4 things of water. I could, but I like having. I guess I was talking about this in a previous stream as well. I'm a bit of an overkill individual. And even when I know I have enough supplies to last literally the rest of the game, I still feel like I need to have more. Yep. Tier 2 would be nice, but we don't have those yet. Work with what we got, not what we want. I'd be really glad if I can swap this out with actual stairs. All right. Back to you. I should probably frequently visit these things to make sure that, yeah, the algae is not you know what? This is this one's rising up. This one is refusing to budge. But the problem is... Oh, wait, no, the growth is right here. No, it's not ready yet. This one doesn't seem to be producing anything, so you know what? We're probably going to have to do that a couple more times. As the lake is still... We're not at lakes yet. How close? We should be relatively close, I think, at this point. Yeah, 90%. We're really fucking close. Alright. Yeah, I only got the one message... 2 messages from Riley. I don't know what spawns those messages. Or causes you to get the messages, or however you want to phrase that. Alright. How's this looking for... Oh, yeah, tier 2 algae. This, I can't wait to get that. And that's why I'm keeping the green beans. Because this requires 1 green bean, or 1 bean and 1 bit of honey from a beehive. And you get the superfood that basically like restores all of your health. I should probably start working on this instead of an algae thing. That's gonna take longer. Well, the algae thing, actually building another algae thing will let me do this faster. So let me okay, grab that. Got the magnesium and the super alloy and the water. You guys are gonna come into play eventually, I'm sure. squish and mushroom. 71%. How long until we hit tier 2 food grower? That's way down here, isn't it? Huh, okay. That is not from here, apparently. Where the fuck is the tier 2 food grow? There it is. So I should probably start looking into like biomass. Isn't that what plants are? Yeah. Part of what plant. Okay, yeah, no, all the biomass right now is plants. Those still are mostly frozen, okay. What do I want to do? Where do I want to go? Well, I definitely want to go check that out now. Oh shit, I just realized. While we're waiting for the eggplant to grow, there's a lot of iridium and uranium waiting to be collected. Getting the start of a nuclear power plant. Or another nuclear reactor, not power plant. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, look at all that. Hey. That's 11 pieces of iridium. Or, yeah, holy shit. And even more. It's almost like the game is asking me to build another more rockets with all the iridium and uranium I'm collecting. Grace, it's here. Yes. I'm still gonna put down the other algae thing, but a lake water collector, that's gonna be huge. I still have fucking tier 1 solar panels. But why the fuck not? Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Getting all these. Almost perfect. There's a bioplastic nugget need. 2 mushroom silicon water. Told you you'd come in use later on. Seems like if you do it at the right time, it will all rise up. Alright, we're looking for silicon, I believe. Is that... What are we... Why are we looking for silicon again? I had a complete and total... My brain just took a massive, giga-sized crap. Oh, that's right. That's why we're looking for silicon, so we can make a bioplastic nugget. There's a lot of glowing rocks out here. Okay. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that, Private Pile? I'm gonna need that for you. You're... I want to say mean things to that. The last 2 mushrooms. There's a reason I want these 3 for the lake water collector. Wait, I have those, and then so I don't need to make any more. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need another one. Fertilizer is... I need my memory refreshed. Algae, eggplant. Fuck you! Eggplant this! Alright, we got the algae. Just need you assholes to finish growing. Which means more rock collection. Collecting all the glowing rocks, collecting all the glowing rocks. Woo! I seem to have missed one out here. I missed more than one. Holy shit. This is like an embarrassment of riches. Oh my god. Oh, some iridium. Yeah, I mean, oh, I think we're getting a super alloy storm. I'm gonna find out. Is this just a normal resource materials? That's kind of boring and sad. Not a super alloy storm. Oh, yeah, that kind of sucks. They're just normal resources. Oh, I thought it would be a super alloy. The alloy doesn't stay as long. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I think we're about to get another nuclear reactor with the amount of iridium I've collected. And I'm still collecting, apparently. Holy crap! Look at that! Like, I'm gonna leave the iridium alone. I'm gonna collect all the uranium. Like, there's a whole nother cache just chilling out over here. Now we're so stacked up with uranium. Alright. That was a lot. Oh yeah, absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pop that in there. No. I don't think that the rover liked that very much. Two, 3, 4, 5. Best thing about this rover is it is all-terrain. This is stupid as hell, but I don't give a crap. It's all-terrain. Fuck it, it's an all-terrain vehicle. I'll get what I can remember to get. I think that might be a safer promise to make. Because apparently, like, I just dropped, like, a metric ton worth of... Well, we're definitely going to have plenty of eggplant to grab once we finish this cleanup. So I'm going to head over to the aluminum field and, like, just wrap this up. This is a lot. Like 2 nuclear reactors worth of fucking uranium. 2 tier 2 nuclear reactors worth of uranium. And I'm not as concerned about the iridium just because we already have an ore extractor working on the iridium, but I'll try and grab that too. And of course, I'm gonna have to launch more rockets. I mean, that would be stupid of me to not launch more rockets. Oh my god. All terrain. Oh! Let's clear all the junk out of here. The thing is, we already have a chest full of this stuff back at the base as well, so this is just all gravy at this point. I was pretty sure that some stuff crashed down over here. Did it despawn? It's leading me to believe it despawned. Oh yay, slope. Because I've been absolutely just dying to make slopes. Isn't satisfactory, motherfuckers? Satisfactory loves its slopes. Let's drive by over here and ensure that they are still up there. They're tippy tops, yes. And stay on top of things. You want to stay on top of things. Yeah, I remember seeing some fall in the aluminum fields, though. Maybe it was on top. I might have to use my jetpack and get up there. Take a look. Alright, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to go with no. No pickups out here. Either I'm dumb, or the game put it in an unreachable spot. But I mean, geez, we already got 4. We're gonna have looking at like 6 iridium rods, or uranium rods, and then we got to go gather all the iridium. There's 6. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another 2. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'll just grab one out of the chest, and that'll make it a square 9. Chest is full. There we go. Are you still growing? No. But you're doing good work. Yeah, because we almost got tier 4 heater, then we can drop that down to get this fucking nuclear fusion generator. That generates a ton of electricity. And it's very easy to build. If you know where the rainbow caves are. And I know where the rainbow caves are. Smile. So, in the meantime... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'll store 2. Sulfur iridium. 1, 2 iridium, and 1, 2, 3, 4 sulfur. 2 super alloy. Oh, I need more. Oh shit, I just ate up all my water. There we go. And this is pulsar core and the down here in this little like kind of dark area. There's a lot actually, but over when this area kind of melts and gives you full access, I think it's like somewhere in this region. And I recognize it better when stuff's already growing on the planet. Alright, so we built... I just want to see how stupid my... Yeah, I'm like over 1,000 available things. Alright, lake water collector. This provides 0 direct value. As in, it doesn't help with any of the terraformation index, but man. You want to gather lake water, this is how you do it. I believe so. I've been in there twice and I haven't found any since. I dribbled a bit of brink there. I thought it was empty. Clearly it was not. Now it's empty. All right, we built that. I think we should build more rockets. Wait a second. See if I can't read. Yeah, we need to build more flower spreaders. But before we build more flower spreaders, we've got a bunch of stuff to collect. I already got all that. I don't see anything glowing over there. There's glowing in this direction, though. Oh god, I think there's still uranium. Wow. Okay, so I guess the iridium and uranium does despawn. Over time. I mean, like I said, I'm not super bothered by the losing out on the iridium. Ugh. They might have. I mean, they did give us a lot of quality of life stuff too, and they just straight up said they outright just improved the graphics. I actually watched the video where they were showing like the changes, and it is a lot more detailed. Which I can appreciate and respect. I didn't see anything about it, but they also did, you know, there's always that stuff that's hidden in the multiple tweaks and like, you know, they say many other fixes and changes for balance or whatever. And I'm just like, all right, whatever you say. Our terraformation index is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna let oxygen do its thing. I don't think I want to build anymore. They had to optimize it better with people building all the things right outside their base. Computers were struggling. Well, you know, you shouldn't put tree spreaders right outside your base. Yeah, the amount of times I've been given that tip by just like random people. Hey, don't put a tree spreader right outside your base. I know. I'm not stupid. Well, now we gotta find fuses. And I have to build more flower spreaders anyways. Just shy. That in there, the rest I'll store in my little rover. That happens with Subnautica too. People will build like there was one content creator that decided they wanted to see if they could build a base that goes to each of the biomes in Subnautica. And by the time they were getting to the end of that, it was taking them like 30 seconds for the game to process and build just one little thing. One little piece to your base. For alloy. Magnesium. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 units of water is what you can get from all that. Fertilizer, eggplant. Eggplant, algae, and... sulfur, right? Yes. Even though we all know that fertilizer is just poop. $150 is at 300, 400. Do a 401. We could build bees out here. Build bees. That's one way of saying it. Are we at lakes yet? Yeah, we are. All right. We're fast approaching Moss. All right. While I wait for the rest of that shit to grow. I don't care as much about the heat as I do the pressure. That guy right there, that tier 2 ore extractor is very, very important to me. And I don't think that building these is going to get the job done. That's only 17 units of pressure per second. Or I could build a rocket and multiply it by 1,000. Or by 10. Your computer is older and it was struggling, so you started putting your drills in the iridium cave in your reactors near the aluminum field just so it wouldn't have to render all that at the same time. Plus it just looks like an ugly yard sale. To quote Carl Urban in the movie Thor, if anybody wanted to talk some shit, I would just tell them, behold, my stuff. In fact, I can remember that was Carl Urban in the movie Thor. It's a thing. Rocket is what? Oh. Alright, that's perfect. Wait, what? No. How many of those rods do I have? Let's do 4. Two, 3, 4. 8. Silicon. That's 10. Oh yeah, I need... Computer wasn't happy, so you had to do what it wanted. And that's understandable. Completely. Behold my stuff. That should give me enough for 3, right? Yeah, now I need 2 from upstairs. Now I just need 2 silicon. Alright, tier 4 drill. Oh boy. 459 pressure. We are going to build some of those. Right after we send up another 4 rockets that will multiply, so that'll be 4,000% increase. Permanent, mind you. These increases are not temporary. These are fucking permanent. Why am I coming in here? Oh yeah, silicon. Those things are huge and they look like they could just walk away any minute. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that. I'm gonna hazard a guess that you're probably not familiar with the Armored Core games. And they kind of look like the quad legs from the Armored Core games. There's like Armored Core has 4 different types of legs you can put on your mechs. It's basically a big mech game. You have the bipedal legs, reverse joint legs, tank treads, and finally, but not least, you have the quad legs. Quad legs give you the best flying capability. If you want to use your boosters. Alright. What I'm about to do... I'll save. Another marker down. This all the way over there. Okay. Whoop. Oh. Alright. I get that and that. Okay, yeah, no, everything's... Alright. Doing some cartwheels. Whee! Alright, here comes a fuck ton more iridium. It claims. Uh-oh. Oh. Be careful with these things, they can actually kill you. Well, maybe not that one. Godspeed, Rockets. I'm sure you tried your best. Still don't have super alloy rods, so... Also don't have any fuses. I can't build the optimizers. Oh god. I need to make a run for it. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Ah. I don't know if you have any business being in there. But it's nice that it will at least have it. So like I have the interior stairs. That is the big win. It takes a lot to build them, but oh my god, it's so much better than ladders. A lot less finicky than ladders too. If there's another, yeah, I think there's one. I think this might be no, I don't think this is going to be the last one. Welcome back. We set off 4 rockets, and now I'm getting ready to build my first tier 4 drill. Don't know if this will have... Okay. That appears to be at the melting phase. I was hoping there's going to be a third one in here. I think I know where some are, so I'm going to go grab the super alloy that I'm going to need. At least have a faint idea. That's silicon, whatever, we need it. Yeah, we need a lot more silicon. Like, our fucking silicon stores are completely depleted. No, that's where I was gonna head back to. To get the remaining osmium that I need. mean, at the rate at which this shit's getting unlocked now, I might not need a tier 4 drill. Jesus. There you are. Oh, look. No, we don't need more eggplant. Jesus. I like those seeds, though. A fucking rover is about to become a goddamn fucking seed-carrying device. Where the fuck is it? Okay, it's not out here, so it's definitely going to be in here somewhere. There you are. Let's get back. Yeah, we need food and water once you get back. Then we can start building, potentially. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, yeah. Wrong cave. That looks like a giant block of ice that's sitting right underneath the planet. That makes me wonder why that block of ice is there. Oh, so we see we still have, even though we're at lakes, we still have a lot of ice that needs to be melted. That needs to be melted. Oh my god. The iridium is everywhere. I'm gonna start using the space food. The green beans are gonna be much more valuable. Oh yeah, and I also need to take care of this issue. My power, yeah, we're fine. Okay, all those seem to be normalized now. Head over here to our collection of bullshit. I don't know if I want to grab that much. I don't even know if I have that much. I have exactly that much to build another drill. Do it. Drill it up. Probably go on the hunt for more super alloy now because I'm basically completely out. Yeah, it's completely out of silicon, and this is going to go from super alloy into osmium. We are completely dry on super alloy. All right. Squish and a mushroom. Squish and a mush. What is the thing that required fertilizer? Is it that or... Ah, that required fertilizer. It also requires super alloy, so we need to go on a journey. See the ground starting to change a little bit. Starting to get a bit mossier. We have essentially created... Oh my god. What would be the equivalent of alien life? Now, before we go hunting for super alloy, we gotta create a lot of iridium rods. Yeah, once we're in full moss, I think that's when the zeolite starts showing up. The rocks pop out of the ground, and some growth shows up in the iridium cave, and there's a ton of zeolite above that iridium cave. Alright, we are full. Time to go make some rods. Yeah, and this is going to be my focus for now, because apparently this stuff despawns, so I don't want to lose out. I sent all those rockets up there. I would like to get all that iridium turned into rods. Gonna need it for the tier 4 heaters, but let's fill this chest up first. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know what I'm doing. God, that moss came in fast too. Holy shit. Moss growth is zooming. There we go. That's like one of the worst spots to have to gather iridium at. Because it doesn't, like, register you. I don't know if it's a glitch, like, to do with the water. It has to be. It has to be some sort of, like, distance or something like that detection where it can't tell how close or far I am. Terrible. Alright. That's terrible. Aluminum Fields seems rotten for like any fucking things that crash down out here. Feels like we might as well just count it as lost. The second time I've come out here to try and find the iridium that crashed down out here, and it just didn't. Alright, we'll check underwater and then we'll begin our search for super alloy. Probably start over there and then head that way. I know there's some areas out there. I found one of the bombable walls outside, but I can't make bombs yet, so, or explosives yet, so. That little good that does for me. I do think the concept of this thing driving the way it does underwater is beyond hilarious to me. Man, this is that side path. I never ever come down here, even though there's a chest right there. I was watching somebody else play this game, and I actually saw an interesting concept of what they do. They would set a teleporter down at their base, and then they would carry the materials that they need to craft another teleporter. The osmium cave is at the end of that path. I wanted to check something. We'll go take a peek at that. We are looking for super alloy, though. Yeah, there's something in like right around this area that opens up once you hit a certain level of terraformation. We'll have to go take a look at that osmium cave, though. Now that we have an osmium chest. Replace the super alloy chest. Really? Yeah. Thankfully, this game does not have vehicle durability, so if I wanted to drive this off a cliff, I'm pretty sure this vehicle would survive. I could probably drive this thing right into a fucking blazing fire, and it would be just fine. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. That's 10. One, two, three, four, 5. Same one at the end of the Lumen Field, just coming at it from the other end. Oh my god, is there exactly 4? There was exactly 4. That gives me exactly 9 to make another rod with. I don't think that could have been more perfect if I had tried. I don't know if there's any more iridium lying around. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, that's weird. Having a random 2 iridium just sitting out there, all by its lonesome. No. Whoa, whoa. Okay, we found some more. Woo. Just for the one. Man. Whatever, just get what you need for the one. Still perfect. Awesome. That's great. That is amazing. Not ready yet. How about the eggplants? You guys ready yet? Not ready yet. Are the squish? Nope. Mush? Nope. Take a look at the upcoming unlocks. Oh yeah, we got the indoor stairs. You should probably... Let me guess, it's gonna take super alloy, isn't it? No, it's not, actually. Cool. Iron, iron, titanium, titanium, and... aluminium. Like I said, I love that this doesn't have a durability system like the subs and Subnautica does. It allows me to drive around like a complete and total lunatic with total disregard for literally everything. One, two, 1, 2. 2. Go. That would not be good. Drive around like a total lunatic. It's a lot. It's quite liberating. Now the exterior or interior stairs can be a bit finicky. Although this is kind of what I was thinking. Iron and cobalt, eh? I just like how easy it makes it, and yeah, you can build like another one here, and you can create like a spiral upwards relatively easily. And I also cover this in like in glass essentially. This. Where can we put? We could probably move that upstairs, huh? Move all this upstairs. Now there's iron down here somewhere. You just shoot up your little tube ladders. I mean, tube ladders are great. Don't get me wrong. It's just I like this. I don't know why I prefer the stairs over the ladders. Probably because I also play Subnautica, and let me tell you, the ladders in Subnautica are very, very similar and to the ladders in this game, and it gets increasingly frustrating to have to deal with it. Two pieces of cobalt. We go with those 2 pieces of iron. The lake is done growing. My algae growers have Managed to successfully not fuck up. Oh, we got more flowers growing out here. Is it? It's done, right? Yeah. Alright. Rounded glass floor. Yeah, just a chest for random miscellaneous crap that doesn't have its own chest. Alright, again, how are we doing on unlocks for that? That ain't happening today. We might get them a biomass screen. Look at that pressure go. Holy shit. we're about to get gas extractor. Ah! Yeah, that pressure is going hard. It's not doing too bad either. Neither is oxygen, but man, pressure is just... I can't imagine why. How many fucking rockets did we... We'll find out soon enough. Oh my god, we almost went through... I think we're gonna hit Moss tonight. We are absolutely killing it. Ah, yeah. I need to turn this back into a hallway. And you can sit over here in the corner. Think about what you did. Didn't really do anything. Phone. See you in a bit. Alright, eggplants and squish should be ready, yes. Squish. Mush. Thanks. We can replace all these with like superfood once we get the beehive. Alright, we don't need... Where are you? We don't need that anymore. We could... Yeah, I think we should start looking into that. But I gotta get that hallway built back up first. Boom, 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 boom. Bounce. 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 There's a biomass screen. 3 iron. We don't need 3 windows, but I'm going to build 3 windows. Oh, wait. Build 4 windows. Five windows. Oh, man. Got a haircut yesterday and it feels like I still haven't taken a shower, even though I have. There we go. Now that window is back. Okay, 4 and 5. Now that we have a chest that has all those seeds and shit in it. There we go. What's a biomass screen? Oh, I see. It's kind of like the other one, but for biomass. Dire wolves are just like wolves, except they're dire. It's not much for... Not much super alloy, huh? I thought there might be a little bit more than just the one. They're tempting me with rockets. They really should not. We've seen that I can be a complete and total menace with the rockets. They're like, yeah, sure, make more rockets. You did nothing at all wrong. I would say what I created with those rockets was fucking art. Well, 2 super alloy, that's something to shake a stick at, I guess. Kinda sucky, but whatever. Excuse me? The fuck was that? Did I completely empty this inventory? I did. Okay, good. What do you need for plant rockets? Whoa! Okay, well, I got the one super alloy that I need at least. I'm gonna need a fucking megaton of goddamn iron, though. I think I know where to find it. I knew that would work. And we're not even done yet. Iron, iron. Iron, 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 iron. Iron, iron. Iron, iron. Iron. Just one more iron. Put 2 pieces of iron away. And grab cobalt and cobalt. And squirrel those away. There you go, perfect. Foundation time. Are you kidding me? That was obnoxious. There we go. Actually, probably put a ramp on both sides of this. All right. It's all empty except for the two super alloy that I fucking found. We're gonna get drink and food, and I'm gonna come back with a bit more iron to build those ramps, because that's just kind of silly to not do that. Not ready yet. Okay. Just have one of you. Oh, there's some iron. Only need 3 more now. All right, let's go. Had to check the time, too. For a second, I thought I might have run over. Now is not the time to be doing that, at least for me. There we go. Bacteria is 3 water and 3 algae. Alright. And fertilizer is a bit more complicated with eggplant and sulfur being involved. Let's not send this thing into the fucking stratosphere by glitching it the fuck out. That's empty. Alright, we need 2 bacteria, so let's grab 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Water. Let's get some of this deep sea algae. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. There's some in the base. Six. That's for the 2 bacteria. That's for the fertilizer. Sulfur. See how much of this I got right. Well, I didn't need the 3 water for that, but I did need it for that. $134. You only take 75, and you give plants as well as oxygen. Fucking go. Deconstruct that. Construct. Well, first of all, let's unpin you, then. I need like what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 7. A lot of iron. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A little bit more and we're gonna be, could be in business. Whatever's left we can just use to make windows. There we go. That's one window at least. All right, let's get into here. Okay. Now. Yeah, that'll cover that. But then we need... Oh, fuck you, man. Alright, whatever. That covers that. Alright. That's just gonna look like shit. It's not sticking over that much. I'm not going to make that big of a fuss about it. 2, 3, 4. Bits of cobalt. Let's go, boy. There we go. I think you keep the... Oh, man. My thumb slipped off the jetpack. All right, here we go. I think setting glass up on these more visible windows as opposed to those. All right, I only have one super alloy left. I was gonna go do this a whole hell of a lot earlier, but just kind of move. You okay there? You bumping around a bit? The most random music gets stuck in my head in the weirdest fucking ways. Whoa, that's a lot of iridium. I think we have enough for now. Sure. Grab a bit of sulfur too, why not? Keep an eye out for chests as well. See what we can find out here. We are hurting for super alloy. I think we might have gone a bit too happy with those fucking rockets, but I'd be lying if I said it wasn't fun. Not enough of all of that, like an overabundance, if you will, even. All right. Well, you got back just to watch me. I just leave the Osmium Cave after I cleaned it out. Still not sure where to find super alloy at this point, though. Might have to look into that. Maybe in my other save file I can scout around, since I have more tools in that game to kind of last longer outside of whoops. What I was trying to do. Goodness. I'm sure there is. Like, I'm pretty sure if the game was like, oh, there's no super alloy left on the planet, we just get a fucking shower of super alloy. I've come to learn that this game would not soft lock you in that way. Whereas Subnautica 2, there actually are some potential soft locks. Like, I had one of my bacteria things that I needed for a metal farm fall underneath the, oh, I also built this. Fall underneath the world. Bum. Doot 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 doot. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. I have one piece of super alloy. There are the alloy storms eventually, yeah. There we go. Alright. I had to accidentally hit caps lock. I have to hit caps lock. I had to make sure that was turned off. Up the waterfall? There's quite a few waterfalls. You're talking about that area that we were at earlier with that shipwreck. We never checked that shipwreck. That way isn't open yet, so there's no like quick way back there. You're talking about the one over here. This area, right? Well. Much as I'd love to go check that out right now, I don't think I'm going to be able to. Park you. Inventory is empty. Perfect. Come in here and grab a back and have fun for the road. Ready for the road when we get back. Eggplant, are you all squish, mush? Eggplant, 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 eggplant. Do, 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 do. All right. Squish and mush, and let me go. Alright. We also have a fully glassed up place of living. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna save here, and this is where I am gonna have the beginning is hard to find, but when you do, it crisscrosses up the back of the waterfall. So I always appreciate a good secret behind a waterfall. I think I was talking about that in a previous run. Or in a previous game. No, previous stream. There we go. I know words. Right, but I do need to get going now. It is time for me to call it. So I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. I want to thank everyone for watching. I had a lot of fun playing this game, surprisingly enough. Turns out you can have fun when you're just... You don't need a violent video game to have fun. So I greatly appreciate that. Appreciate you guys spending your evening with me. I know that your time is valuable, and you're welcome, Grace. I'm always happy to... I did try to get a Sunday stream in, but when I got back from the gym, I had like 0 energy left and essentially crashed until about 8 o'clock at night. At that point, it was too late, and I was like, all right, well... I might need to get used to going to the gym again before I can get back to, before I can start streaming on Sundays. But I would like to start streaming on Sundays eventually. But that's a discussion down the road. Thank you all for coming, hanging out. Been a lot of fun. YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out if you have not done so yet. It greatly helps the stream, gets more people in here. We love it. Love to see that. So don't forget to do that on your way out. I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream right now. Kablamo! Oh no, it's over.